This is mutant player, apparently. What if... No, I can't... It's physically impossible for me to go down. Wait! Ah, it's because it ran out. That was weird. Tell you what.
Alright, I'm gonna assassinate that elite. Oh, God. Best checkpoint ever. Yes. Look, Bell.
Night party corners.
I think Butters has triggers for this. I might be wrong though.
Wait, there's triggers?
Wait, what's the trigger?
What the?
Night party is...
Oh, I know what's
How
going
did
wrong.
that work?
I've got some sort of weird lag.
How did we live?
No question it, just accept it. I think it's for the
What
best.
the? What the fuck?
Listen,
I just...
some cooldowns here, guys.
Don't worry about what I just saw.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. Shit. I fucking hate this. Nope, 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 nope. Restarting. Fuck you, fuck Doom, fuck Butties. Fuck Butties in the fucking arse. Fuck Butties to hell. Butties can fucking die. Who would like to be fisted? Yeah! Massive fisting!
Hey!
You!
You think you let that again play the game?
You stole my play of the game.
Fuck
That was great.
you!
Hey, kitten.
Hmm?
It's supposed to what?
What?
Oh, Monster, he fell for it.
Shut up!
Whoa! Didn't expect him to quickly do two.
Oh, hang on. Does this scratch Mirror Myers?
Let's go.
I knew I heard breathing. Yeah, I think he's brought it because I think he's doing... Oh, you fucker!
Stop, Mercy.
Ah!
Move.
What? We're gonna make this a long walk, buddy. I'm fucked either way. We're making this a long walk. Gast, work on gens.
Alright.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to do it in his area. He was going for like the mad 360 thing. Let's see if I can wiggle off.
Oh,
he's just messing about now.
Yeah, back in the corner. It's just like, fine, fuck you. Section.
Oh, even better.
What the fuck you?
What?
No. I blame you for that, Cypher.
My doing this. You've just been kicked out 2002 era.
Yes. I'm blaming you for that. You did that.
Yes, just if I could do that, I would do that. Go on, can you get back in? Can you get it? Oh, this is tense, isn't it?
Oh, I was feeling better. I was number 1 in the queue. And then Cypher
But you weren't in. You weren't in, were you? You counted the chickens. Neither there. Fucking newbie era.
Fuck off! Oh shit. Hina. Ah shit. How long can he hold that for?
He was weak. I didn't expect him to win.
What happened?
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
I'm not even mad. That was just brilliant.
Buddies. Go to light or
Okay, Zell. Hey, Zell, do you want to do this map on an easier difficulty, just so that we can try and get an idea of it? Alright, do it. Lift the cup for yes, lift the plate for no. Oh, you gotta love Hildebrand. The dude's deserve ready to fucking commit suicide, and Hildebrand just comes in fucking causing chaos.
Are you running? Oh, nobody's at this door.
Oh, you were near Phil. You're near Phil. He's camping. He's camping the corner. Check the corners of the room.
Okay, that's a bit harsh.
Where's this door? I'm in the middle of the map. Oh my god, where'd you come from? Jeez! Why are you running?
starting now. Go to C, then to 4, go to D.
Nice one, Wusong. Oh Lord, he coming! Fucking hell!
Oh,
Ah! Adam!
Demi.
Adam!
I'm blessing right next to this.
Alright, I'm leaving. Adam, you've got him. Bye. Wait, hang on, you were here?
Yeah, I was
What
right here.
Hang on. How did he get down here?
Oh, he probably went
What?
there.
What?
What are you on about? Oi! Fucking... Oi! Nevi! Oi!
You're still alive,
What? Shit, 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 shit. Buddies, you might want to move.
No, they were
Just
not
perfect-
fine.
Just
Just
perfect
leave me
legend,
on the
by the way.
ground.
Oh my god, I was...
Oh my god,
Oh.
good god. Completely lost track of everything there.
Dearest,
the
why
sound
can't you just do a simple mechanic, you dumbass bitch? Why?
Oh my god.
What the? What the hell? Shit! I just launched me ammo. Yeah, you fuck! Holy shit! I just found the mother load. Holy fuck! Yeah, fuck! Yeah. Fuck. Ah. Hey guys. I know it's a bit early, and there's probably nobody here. I'm talking to myself. I'm remade my appearance. And it's about as close as I can get to making Farron as I can make, so... This is going to be our luck going forward. Oh yeah, then we need to find out what Final Fantasy IX songs we can find. Oh, side quests. See how many? So I've not done any of the side quests for the Ether Currents here yet. And let's get something else actually. What was that, a headpiece? Oh, it gives juice. Alright, just a few MSQs and I'll be level 99, but... Yeah, I'm still on level 97 quests, so I have no danger of over-leveling. Of being under-leveled for quests. So we don't have to do any grinding. There's that. Oh, wait. I need to get up to the top. Ah. Hang on. Ah. I've not been up here before. I don't think. I've not seen these bugs. Holy shit, actually surviving. Actually an enemy that actually survived longer than a few seconds. Truly, it's a Christmas miracle. Wait. Ah, right, yeah, that's at level 100. I get that. I'll hand those quests back in when I go back over that way, because the MSQ is blatantly going to take me back that way. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tulihulo and Alexandria. And while Zeraljar knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't seen what lies within our enormous tower, Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Keturah and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. The fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeraljar. Sveen too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Simple. The leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sveen may feel, she's a ruler of the nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zeraljar, we must assume that his arrangement with Sveen was not made without some consideration. All I know is it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. It turns out to be a trap and endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulihulo. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Keturah. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeraljar for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What sentiment is clouding my judgment? It's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Ah, it's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. I'm really going to have fun when I get my classes to level 100. Seeing as how there's loads of pieces of gear that now give 2 die slots. I know people have been wanting that for ages. And it's not something that wasn't out of reach, but the fact that they've then chosen pieces of gear to have 2 die slots, I think that's good. Nope. Because not everything will lend itself to having 2 colours. Keturah, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeraljar. But I thought it was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeraljar. Allowed to this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realise that this is sudden, that then it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. And it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Katra. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. And let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoral Jar's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoral Jar will eventually march on Tuli Sholal again. That's when we can go after him. Drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes this so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuli Sholal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the rite of succession. He's challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. And why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuli Sholal again like he said he would. I see. You believe this is the best approach, and we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuli Sholal requires that Zoral Jar lead its forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, don't need time to prepare their defences. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtora, and I'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems you have a plan. While we wait for Zoral Jar to move, you do well to prepare for battle. It begins with familiarising yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. That's another Final Fantasy IX reference! Solution 9's one of Zidane attacks when he's in his fucking trance. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how you get through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? Sure, names are good to know when working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Jude, leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayaki. I'm Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayaka is a Tanawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuli Hewlin and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honour both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother, we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who'd known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Someone tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too, go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. My dream to go to see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice, you'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet the others in back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Elinshva, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kachua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use the hideout as you like. We got cake! Meanwhile, in Everkeep...
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Well, we don't... She doesn't need your power now.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
Ah, he's not going to manage it anyway.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
He brags about him being weak. You had to fucking use... You had to use the fucking regulator to beat him.
To kill them is my only recourse.
Like, his own power wasn't enough.
And Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Right, Kachu is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Might be faster to teleport. Yeah. Alright, I'll use my last Aetheryte ticket. Let's get them out of the inventory. Should be able to just go up here, actually. Yeah. That's almost another million. Oh. Sorry if I'm sniffly. My hay fever's acting up a bit today. And I can't find any tablets. Actually, no, I've got them downstairs. I'll be back in a minute. I just punched my cupboard. Right. Okay. Hopefully my sinuses clear up a bit. Ah, there you are. If Tree and Sveen has registered as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeraljar's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but see Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for the diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Varying credentials. Certified verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. Oh, what a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Alright, so this is going to be the city where you can buy that mount for 7.5 million gil. Which means I'm going to have to go and activate all the ether fragments as well. Oh, pardon me. This one's going to be voiced.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
This looks like a nice place. Oh god, there's a Lalafell. No, I'll take it back.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolal. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. It's what I do best.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
I'm going to the shop.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
He wants to go
Try
shopping.
not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, Come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Oh yeah, like she's. I wonder if she's act. In fact, her parents actually must be long dead by now.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside
Considering
of
the
a
time
tower?
dilation.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
It's like a few days was 30 years. So 20 years ago, yeah, her parents will actually be long dead thinking about it.
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Alright. I'm going to take a wander around activating the Ethernet shards and everything. Oh! A side quest over there to do. Judging by how we don't have anybody here today, I guess we won't be using the new music for marbles at this rate. Alright. Of course it would be at the arcade, wouldn't it? Oh, can we get a car as well? A brand new car! There it is. There we go. I got it. Oh. What the fuck? You can dress up as a squirrel. I need Mickey Magic Cogs and Todd Prawn Skills. Maybe that's from Special Fates. And is this? Ah, yes. These are, this is a collectible area. That's why there's people here. I prefer to do all my crafting at home. Oh, actually, we can't get over there. Oh, wait, or can we? Oh, wait. Well, I mean, I gotta go up here too. Doesn't that technically mean I'm dead? It's like my body got broken down and disassembled. So, doesn't that mean technically I died? I also need to accept this quest. I am going to have to make some money back in this expansion. Oh, Squiffy's here. Squiffy's an old friend of mine. Possibly AFK, so I'll just leave this here. There we go. I remember Squiffy always used to love doing the fishing. I think it was Squiffy that used to love doing the fishing. Ah, right, it's a sightseeing. Speaking of which, there's a sightseeing point right there. Do what we'll do. I'll use it on Viper because Ninja has no risk of not getting the required levels. All right. Where's the pawn shop? There's got to be. They have to have like bars and strip clubs here. Pretty sure that a civilization being ruled by Zaral Jar would have it would have collapsed under itself. You know what? There's actually quite a lot of drinking signs. I think most of these buildings are bars. That's the only reason that the nation could actually still continue with him ruling it. Alright, that's me fully attuned. Just got a scanning point. Alright, back to the start. Now I'm probably going to have to run through the area with Wuklamat as well. Carl's inside a tower. I see it, but still can't believe it. Now I proceed straight ahead. Feel like we're getting lost, but always turn around and go back the way we came. How far down does it go? Not that far. It goes further down than it does up, actually. I mean, further up than it does down. I could have also just fast travelled to here. Oh, crossroads, really? This place is too much. I've no idea where I should go. I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Speak with Wuklamat yet again. Ah.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
That sound was Squiffy sending me a tell. Because I'd placed a collar on her.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
But she wants to know just how far the hair goes on on Wuklamat's body.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
But we came here to kill him.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
No, they're not.
I appreciate your concern.
I keep on getting up anyway.
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I have that jacket.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Right, so what's the deal with what went down between them?
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Yeah, I'm not backing down on this either. We're gonna kill him.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
It's weird seeing all these people
To be
walking
frank,
about during the
We're
cutscene.
still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
I mean, I get
So,
I get that
if
they
you
need
have
to
a
make it
moment,
look like a city.
Would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yes. Queen tour guide.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
So I'm wondering if Zaralja was
By all
referring
means,
to the
we're in your
citizens
capable hands.
because of the mechanical army that he's built
That
up.
you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
Oh, I forgot to check the mission level. It's got to be level 98. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. The place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While a district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes. What you call Aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. I mean, a lot of the Aetherites were next to nothing. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade. Please follow me. Oh, I should actually check something in here, thinking about it. I really feel like the arcade's going to be the main hub for people going forward. Complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. Find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How'd you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. You see the glowing platform over yonder? It's an automatic conveyor. Oh, I didn't see that before. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. I just spare some walking. Are they also made up from a strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. Doing so, we can offer various effects. For instance, a conversion of fire meanwhile produces light in heat and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? Certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. Such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. The shop over here. What does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Actually, I want to take a quick look upstairs. I want to see how far up it actually goes. Ah, so this is for the materia melder and the materia vendor. Okay. I just jump down. I can. Shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. Can't imagine what they taste like. I can't see them. I can't turn the camera. Thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one. I'll purchase it. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Let's have the slab of pink hexagons. Synthetic fruit palettes. They are best approximation of the taste and texture. The taste and texture of grape. That's a fucking callback to their low polygon grapes. I've never tried the real fruits, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Oh, they're pretty faithful. Alright, hang on, I have to see what the others are now. They're a verifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Flavour is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to a special container. King and perfect meal, are you? All the fruit nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. Flavour is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. The salad paste is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it will help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and you just can't get enough of the stuff either. It's a cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a slight more affordable. Particular product is known as Gold Label, delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Alright, let's have the grapes. We will have the grapes. Wow, they are very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This brings Her Majesty's treat. It's bound to taste. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by anime protagonists! This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture gets here. Let's dig in. I shall eat the grape. Oh, it's raining. Alright, here I go. It's gonna taste shit, isn't it? Following Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavoursome like runnick. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's pretty good. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humouring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when people of Tulihulo first arrived, we endeavoured to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favourite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favourite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favourite food? It's got to be the salad thing, isn't it? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry. It's just when I think of those who labour to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in a part, so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Still level 97 quests. Ready? Let's head to the residential sector. Lies southwest. If we walk, I'll be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come across. I guess we're going here. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see in Tulihulo there's a similar establishment called Zeblavtir. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. Our content, the races are named for stones. That's the hewn, who resembled some Tanawata, tall and graceful Eludit, and a diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colours, thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favourite foods. Must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tulihulo. Right, let's continue on. Hang on. Lookout point. Right. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. The apartment is the building on the left here, residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right, come, the doors open automatically. It didn't actually occur to me that we could go inside these buildings. This is a place. A mother and son live here. It's actually quite a spacious apartment. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have a friend with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How's Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, he cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Serene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. Sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? Needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many citizens are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologise, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos can smile again. Hey, as I hit level 99, I get the first level 98 quest, and this time the weapon will be better. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you also have duties to attend to. Citizens look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the residents' most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by way of Lenode 9, where the ether edge is situated. Ah, you see, at least because I've explored everywhere. Oh! Forecast terminal. Oh no, Aziz's Lara is going to have thunder. How their forecast terminal knows that, I don't know. Conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. Markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Kitsia. Actually, it would have been quicker to go back, go to the Aetheryte, and then just teleport up here. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare, support, and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Wasn't expecting
What's
this one
that?
to be voiced.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
How well can a soul bring you back to life? If you've been sliced in half, can it revive you still?
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Well, we can find out what happened in their world.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Ah, that's the element that they were that their world was in. Because obviously the void was darkness, the first was light. Obviously this one's levens,
According to ancient
lightning.
records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
I mean, they've obviously been able to get a shit ton of it, so how come it was never discovered before?
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it. despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Lindblum, there's another Final Fantasy IX reference, because Lindblum was in Final Fantasy IX. Cid was the regent of it. In that
They
one.
deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Right, it's like both the flood of light and the flood of darkness. But yeah, an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
How is it used up his souls? Like, aren't they basically used if you
Your
die?
Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Well, by the sounds of it, he's not doing anything else anyway.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
I'm curious how he used up his souls, though.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
I'm wondering, like, if they essentially have no, what's the way of thinking it? They basically, because they don't fear death, because of the fact that if they get hurt and die, they can just be reborn. They're careless. I think that's what's happened to their culture. It's basically become a culture of people that are careless. And basically, it's like if you just removed all the safety labels off everything.
Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I mean, you see what happened with that guy when he didn't get a soul. Like, he goes begging to the fucking queen for a soul. It'd be like giving you entire culture anxiety.
And way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
It's gonna be beyond important.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What?
Just let you know that the oven's free.
Yeah, I'm already streaming now.
Yeah, and do that. We're going to Hexham if you need anything from Tesco's. We used to take chips last night as well.
Okay.
Let you know.
Alright, can't think of anything else. There's a garlic bread in the fridge if you want to use it.
Right.
Alright.
If you need anything extra, we will do it.
I don't know how I'll be able to stretch it to free, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't know how I'll be able to stretch it to free. So sorry. Sorry. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Catchfir's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. I was seeing as how I'm here. It's actually faster to walk. Hello! Oh, hey, Blue. Nice to see you. I've been talking to myself for the past hour and 20 minutes. How you doing? Oh, by the way, I've recreated my appearance to try and remake Farron as best as I can. Yeah, I did say I was going to do that. Not great, to be honest. Like my sinuses are a bit messed up today. Like my throat's a bit dodgy and my nose is a bit dodgy. Other than that, I'm alright, but they're a bit messed up. Sphene cares for people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her too, I've come better to understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Alright. Now the weapon has to be undoubtedly better. Oh, you've had stomach issues. Ooh. That's a reused skin. Oh, wait, Sarsi, but you get to work from home. That's the best option. See, places should be working from home more often. That shouldn't mess with my portrait. Nope. Full pay for being poorly. You see, while I was in the army, we'd get full pay for being poorly, and we didn't even have to do the work. So I was supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. So conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Ketsia. Oh yeah, I'd much rather just get paid and not have to do anything. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Ketsu, look over there. Oh, we're being spied on by a little shit again. A Mamuja child. What are they doing here? I'm wondering if that's Zeraljar's kid. So that would be the best way. If I could just lie there and spread my cheeks and get paid for it, I'd happily do it. There was actually a woman denied. There was actually a woman denied entry into the US because she had an OnlyFans account, and they deemed it as prostitution. So she was actually denied entry into the US. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Sarauja. The blue skills of Bunawa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come, let's go after them. I know. It's crazy, Blue. It was meant to be about people selling fans. I mean, people just wanted a website where they could sell fans, and then people turned it into a porn site. It's crazy. You have 8 fans on your PC, they're not allowed them. I've only got 3, but 2 of them are really big. I mean, actually, no. Technically, I've actually got 4. I got one on the motherboard as well. Fucking hell, Blue. You know what? I've seen a picture recently. Hang on. Blue, I have a question. Is this your PC? Is this your PC? I've seen this recently. I swear this must be yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on. Is this your PC? You wish. So this is a true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Oh look, more fans! Your case isn't the best. My case is actually pretty good. It's very big and spacious. The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh. He's approached us. Yeah! We've still got about the PC case. Yes. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. Big and spacious. Well, other things are big and... Oh, well. Other things can be big and spacious. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. I mean, I like big things. Alright. Alright, so we've just got to follow closely. So I need to follow the Hubigo kid while making sure that Wukulmat doesn't get left behind. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I've got Ring Fit. It's good. The only thing is, I can't do it properly because I can't do the jogging, and that's mainly due to the fact that the floorboards bounce, and it bounces my cupboard. And even doing the squatting, like the like bouncing instead of the jogging, it still rocks the cupboard a bit. Now, you see, for me, the jogging would feel more natural. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. It's a pub. It is where I relax. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. You'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Doughboy as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy. No floorboards in your house. Well, there you go. The thing is, it's because even if I was downstairs, I'd still be on floorboards. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachua, but we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kachua. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. Yeah, I mean, old houses are pretty sturdy though. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Well, if we are, I'll just murder everyone. Damn, this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. And don't get me wrong, I like new as well. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kachua there? Oh, I mean, you know, being taken to the back room of a pub and being told it's a fun place. I think we all know where this is going. Suppose there's only one way to find out. No, this must be a better chess piece as well. Actually, you know what? That kind of... Oh, hang on. That's got 2 dies. Oh, look, you see, I could make it look like that. Going in the back door. I always go in the back door. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot better than what I've got. Oh, I get trousers with this one. The area is normally off limits, but Ketra has told us about you. As far as corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Ketia. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I might have to go and grab a drink. My throat's quite dodgy, so I need to drink quite a bit at the minute. I mean, they quite readily let us in.
Welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
All the way back in A Realm
Our
Reborn.
members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, I mean, I'm still doing the DLC, Blue. I still haven't gotten to the end of it.
Provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
I'll say this
Gathering
about Final
intelligence
Fantasy.
is another vital aspect of our work.
When they
Whoever
make an
keeps core
expansion, they
system
make
is a
it good.
veritable treasure trove of information.
And big.
We just need to know how to get in and find it.
It's a lot of hours worth. Plus, they'll be expanding
we
it
also
even
handle
more.
surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Like there'll be more patches where they expand on the expansion even more. No, I couldn't give you an average time. I mean,
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
I can tell you how many hours I've spent on Final Fantasy XIV altogether. Let me just find out here. 9,172.7 hours. So almost 10,000 hours. On this game.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Really? Interdimensional fusion?
Said
So this is
power
what happened.
isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Well, I mean, we've seen it happen.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Actually, I'd have to check that, Blue. Oh, yeah, over a year of game time. Because there were 8,760 hours in a year. So yeah, I spent over a year actively on this game.
That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Wait, that's what the earring is?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Ah, so her grandfather had that. But then how did he get it?
So these people sent you through the portal.
Oh no, sorry,
along with
she
the
had the earring when she came through, right? Oh, I wonder
Do you
if
know aught of them?
I wonder if her parents actually thought that the people would have understood that it was a storage device.
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Oh, that might be why the male Lalafell looked so angry.
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Well, we need to look at the data on that earring now.
Their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Yeah, he's got first-hand experience.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Yeah, can I stab someone?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
By the way, my lip's nearly fully healed.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
He's gonna be he's gonna be the guy to speak to for the new.
Why don't you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
He's gonna be the guy to get the new. Oh, I'm trying to think what the fucking term is. What the new relic weapons? That's it.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Yeah, it's still a little. It's got a little bit of swelling because of where the stitches were, but that's slowly going down. Sorry, you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird and often, I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we'd met in another life. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. But folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch my favourite energy tonic. It's a can of Monster. Our voucher's good for 2 cans, 1 for your cell, by the way. Can't get the same stuff at any old vendor machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. Find him 10 in the bar route on the main strip. Off you go now. Alright, we're off to get some cans of Monster for this guy. Welcome, what are you having? I'll have 2 cans of Monster. Energy tonics that you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away and don't come back! Yeah, got a voucher. Slip it to me. Nice and so. Ah, so you're collecting for Janot. Can for him, a can for you, eh? Look, if this is called Monster, I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. Not contraband or anything, so you won't run foul of the authorities, but if the Udina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it's bad for business. Seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Okay, it look... Damn, I'll go drink the full strength stuff. Drink the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it, so hurry along and give Janot his tonic. Tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh my god, I've turned into a gay Super Saiyan. Oh well, that was short-lived. But for a short time, I was a gay Super Saiyan. Enter the back room? Aye. Right, I'm going to go and grab a drink. I will be back shortly. I just need a drinky. Super Saiyans aren't too far off from being gay, always half naked. I think you'll find that gay people are not always half naked. Oh. I mean, Blue, let's face it let's put it this way. What's sexier, being naked or being naked wearing thigh highs? You got your tonic? You got tonic, give it here, quick. Oh look, now he's a gay Super Saiyan. Oh, that's the stuff. Ain't no like to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast what won't stop till it's done what it's born to be do. Anyway, I'm sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. Just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know. And the pile of work never gets bigger. You should get some thigh highs, Blue. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Now fuck Janot. Alright Janot, you heard him. Bend over. He's trying not to look at me. God, my sinuses are just... like, they're blocking and then clearing. It's really annoying.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
You got abandoned?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Oh, okay, now we have more reason to kill him.
He was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Guluja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Aren't we all?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days.
Yeah.
He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
There's got to be a reason why he doesn't get attacked by the
Guluja
monsters.
is Zorolja's child. That makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
But more reason to kill his dad.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
I mean,
Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
the more we spend time just chatting, the further he gets away.
He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Actually, that kind of goes. Oh wait, but then there's my ninja portrait. Wait a minute. So yeah, I've got to keep my ninja portrait going as it is. Guluja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kral and Ra continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. And I haven't gone down to this area yet. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone's caught sight of Galuja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Do you think you could handle the outskirts, Ali say? In the meantime, Ketsu and I will head beyond the big wall. Ah, yes, we go past the wall now. Wonder when we're going to end up having to go down here. We're going to have to go down there for a quest as well, I feel. Problem is, when we get to the level 99 dungeon, Wutong's not here, so I don't have my dungeon slave. I want to have a look up there as well. Doesn't appear to be in the area, however we caught sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Spot those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. What, down there? I just realised there's a dock. There's somebody down there with a carbuncle as well. Looks like some sort of salvage yards. Well, let's have to ask after Galuja. Galuja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Glue jar. I'll give you a glue jar. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Glue jar. So he didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you two, Glue jar, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Glue jar, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? And that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, a vow of resolve of Tuli Hyolol. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeraljar to account for murdering our people and our father. Is that your reaction when I stick you in a glue jar? When all is said and done, Glue jar may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him and want him to know that. Nope. Here's the thing. I can't promise that it'll be glue, but I can promise it'll be sticky. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Glue jar was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. I knew you'd like that. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Yeah, that sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galuja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Oh, it's this little section of the map that I didn't go to. Good job I didn't go there. So, here's the thing. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with that. That looks like a load of that bubbly purple liquid that I saw before. It's a town. Half flooded. And half of it is submerged. You know what? Actually, this does look a little bit like Alexandria. Alexandria had like a little circular area like this, and it was these styles of buildings, and it had an archway like that in Final Fantasy IX. It had an archway like that. It had a circular area here. The style of these buildings is similar, but the architecture looks more Sharlayan. But now they've been playing music from Final Fantasy IX, and Alexandria is a town in Final Fantasy IX, as is Lindblum, which they mentioned earlier. I think you still weren't here there. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking the tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. So it's not so much an area from Final Fantasy IX, but they are reusing place names and the like. Okay, those gloves I like. Maybe he's into getting crushed by buildings. Maybe he's just into getting crushed like you are. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building. I'm pretty sure Galul Jar was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Look, if there's one thing that I would happily be crushed by, it's a pair of big muscular thighs. If I was going to be killed by having my head crushed like a watermelon between some bodybuilder woman's thighs, then, you know, at least I'll die happy. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Death by Snoo Snoo, indeed. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galul Jar, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Anybody who says that there's no good way to die has obviously never heard of the phrase drug-fueled sex heart attack. Oh, you did mention that you were getting one at least. You've located Galul Jar. Follow him quietly without being noticed. So tell me, Blue, when you were handling that 75 inches, was it difficult? Probably pissing off the neighbours with its Dolby Atmos speakers. Oh, he said a lot. That's the first thing I've seen him say. It was heavy and had a girthy base. Did it hurt? Did the 75 inches cause you any sort of pain? I can do it now, like 8 inches I find, you know, it's okay. 10 inches is like quite enjoyable. But I'll tell you what really does hurt my insides when I get 16 inches. It hurts my insides, but I just keep on going back to it. What can I say? I just like 16-inch pizzas. Stop shoving it in my butt. No! That's the fun way to eat it. Why do you think I order it with extra sausage? Oh shit, he's running! I don't know if it's spicy, that's all the better. I'm down the glue jar. Oh, this glue jar's really running. Oh. Got into a house. Oh, it's got Richard Twister in there. I wonder why.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
I wonder why he likes this place.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh, squirrels!
So he's looking after those little ones.
What's wrong with short legs? Oh, have you got short legs, Blue?
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
What the fuck is that?
A sentry?
Only 5'7". I'll be honest, I wish I was shorter. I'm 5'11".
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
Don't know how you'd feel being taller. I mean, on the bright side, you can get stuff off the top shelf easily.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with you forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
You see, that's why I wish I was smaller.
If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then.
Ah, the
Let's
return
talk,
of
you
the
and I.
Y-boner.
Lots.
With a vengeance.
Oh, Wutong, thank you for the raid. I didn't even realise you were streaming. That's why you've not been here. Also, Steph, you're not subbed to Wutong. You can't do that. You have to be Wutong's dirty little sub to be able to do that. Oops, I gave it to Steph by accident. Well, Steph gets a shout out as well.
Man, I wish May Steph could come and clean my house. I'd have an extra big tip waiting for her and everything.
Oh, really?
Well, I'll do the correct shout out in a second. Alright, here's a shout out for Wutong, who actually did the raid. Oh, what were you playing there? That's like a... Oh, that was Spyro actually, I could tell that. Anyway, how was your stream, Wutong?
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
I was actually just saying a little earlier, Wutong, that I'm getting a little worried, you know, getting closer to the level 99 quests and you not being around, so like, if I didn't have my dungeon slave, what am I going to do?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Fucking hell.
Vessel?
Which means that's an actual person in the robot.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad,
How is
he came and
Pictomancer?
looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine
Oh, it's good.
cooks for you.
I wish I had a machine that cooks for me.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah, how remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You know what? I was actually thinking he had a bit of a personality like Steiner from Final Fantasy IX, and that would be why.
You're captain of the knights?
Especially the way he referred to us as villains. Yeah, one of the raiders in my FC has actually said that Pictomancer is stronger than Black Mage, and that Black Mage is pointless at the moment. Yeah, he's different from the other machines. I will say Pictomancer is very strong. I do struggle to out DPS them. I have to work to out DPS them.
I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
I'm going to assume that this dude can't go into the tower.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh yeah, I went to the second city, Wutong.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
I may have also spent 7.5 million gil.
If I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
It's cool. It's definitely an interesting, looking place. In fact, as much as I bought the mount, I've not ridden it yet. Ah, okay, so yeah, it's that basic music. The thing is, the bike's in colours that I actually genuinely like as well. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galujah could go and speak to them. I'll ask for cast-offs too, as usual. As for Ketty and Alice, it would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. Beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as more tender and less gamey. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Yeah, like seeing the towers is actually pretty cool. Wait, is that a normal enemy? Oh yeah. I don't remember seeing them. Blue always likes a good bit of music. I got a riding map from every zone. Nice. Now see, that's what a dragon is for. I've not seen that mount before. Right, I need to get that mount and I need to mod it so that it's red. And then I can tease Jaeger with it. Oh, look, speak of the devil. Hi, Jaeger. What's this? Am I to understand? You have already procured the meat? Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Good heavens, you have, and such a cut choice it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. About 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Yeah, you don't got me. I'm ungottable. I mean, to be fair, Blue, I've been able to ride Jaeger for quite a while. Yeah, I can ride Jaeger anytime I want. Not only that, oops, I accidentally just rode the same one again. Where is it? There it is. I can ride two different versions. This one glows. I can ride 3 different versions if Jaeger is around. I mean, if I get the if I get that other one, I mean there are many versions of Jaeger I can ride. Once Alice here brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy grown younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will always be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have enough requests to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electro. I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. The Old Kingdom electro rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may be found here and there. You can obtain 5 pieces, at least one ought to be what we require. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galujah can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy's become quite deft at discerning electrode types, and in very short time I may add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Oh, now I have to go forage. Good job I can jump the gap. Oops. Yeah. And I might also be able to have a little minion of Jaeger. Thinking about it, I should check. Let me just have a quick glance through. I might have a little minion of him. And I've got little dragon minions. I don't know if I've got a red one. I've not got a little red dragon minion. I just have to make do with the life-size one, I guess. If you hit me, I'm going to murder you, right?
Harder, Daddy.
I'll murder it harder. Oh, I fell. Otis says you have electrope for me? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one's for water. Tells us like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this converts to fire. It absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Right, you Ketsia? Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Kaluja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolved and I doing the talking though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in and Sir Jar spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, and Mamuja with two heads. Sir Alja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. Head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I'm more of a lone wolf. You must be strong. I don't think I could be alone like that for long. So, Galuja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Would you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form 4 years ago to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. If she's called Garnet, then yes, he is 100% meant to be Steiner. By then, every nation of the Star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbour. That was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the King and Queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen, that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, now was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I'd become a grey old man. In my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Your tale is true, and the queen that your people brought back to life. So Sphene been ruling over for 400 years? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. So does that mean that her body is actually just a really good robot body? The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually useful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are they endless apart from yourselves? Yeah. While there should be as many endless as those who died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They're created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Ah, so he's got his soul still, so the Queen actually only has her memories, not a soul. I mean, inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, it will be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the ear. Did Katra and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. And now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Not cute, it's normal. Yeah.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier.
Yeah.
That's you, I gather?
It's normal fox noises. Yeah.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh, don't tell me that his mother's an endless.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
His mum's died, and her memories are actually in that robot.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed. are taken away. No.
Meshmir, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Oh, that's going to be quite upsetting. Not a fan of the visor. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Kaluja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Nope. About Sphene. Doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeraljar watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. I didn't mean to delay us, I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift House. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Oh! The quest there. This will be for one of the either currents. There's 3, so it'll be this one more, and then whatever story quest there is at the end of this area. We will 100% be in the last zone today. Right, we will get to the last zone today. Maybe not finish the story, but we will get to the last zone. Ah. I'm losing my skill. Oh, there's a lookout point there, actually. Yeah, so we're cleaning gravestones, that's what the quest is about. The Cyclops are eyeing me up. Oh look, it's a brute justice. Wait, I don't even have that. Why do I not have a brute justice? You know what? I'm surprised that I didn't make that connection before Wutong, but yes, they do. I think it's because I've got more Final Fantasy IX on the brain in this place. Ah! A side quest here as well. Alright, I'll speak to Tapu, then I'll go and do this. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galuja? Oh, it's a PvP one. Ew. I hate PvP. We were thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galuja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sween, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it who told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. Is the PTSD by any chance dodging the 200 lightning bolts, Wutong? I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. There is actually quite an easy way to do the 200 lightning dodges. There's actually a few easy ways. There's some places where you can actually position so you just don't get knocked back. And there's a place that I used to position myself. It's like right up to the north of it. Yeah, and there's a little crater there, and you always get 2 lightning strikes, one after another. The only thing is, I could never get myself positioned so I wouldn't move backwards. So I waited until I got the new encounters armor. Tell me, Sphene. You care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we'd be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do? Is there something we can do help? I think she means something we can do to help. I found a bug! Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. You can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. I want to know more about the energy. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen! Damn it! Well, I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Alright, I'm going to go down and do that side quest then. Get this side quest done, then it'll just be the story ether current that I need. And then I'll be able to fly in 5 out of 6 zones. Found an NPC named Cinnabar. This is a... Wootonk, you're gonna have to screenshot it and send it to him. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk here. Because this guy is slow as fuck. Yes, stand next to the elephant that wants to kill you. This guy is a fucking dumbass. Gonna be one more fight. Oh, I was assuming there was gonna be one more fight. Yay, Shadow, and thank you for the head parts. And thank you for the lure. Wait. Will you keep up? Once I got this guy to safety, I'll give you a shout out, Shadow. Why are you not following me? Escort quests really are the worst. Alright. Let me get Shadow a shout out here. He's been playing the First Descendant recently. If you guys are interested in that game, go check it out.
Hey, hello. Sorry. Can I stop her or something? No way.
Oh, you got frozen by Dixper.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. I will do the crab walk here.
Oh, you just couldn't go forwards.
My god.
Ah. New. Wait, what's a bloop? Is it like a wet version of a boop? Right. I'm going to take a short break. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm probably going to need another drink as well, so I'll be back shortly. No. I hate you. I catch some Lalafell and I love it. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, what the fuck? Land in the ghoul! Land in the ghoul! Land in the ghoul! Oh my fucking god! That would have been a world record. Hey, kitten. It smells of what?
What?
Oh, Monster, he fell for it.
Shut up.
Whoa. Didn't expect him to quickly do too.
What's the problem?
That was an interesting view. Hey, I have a rocket launcher. And a snipper. Alright, somebody clip that. Alright. I'm back. Hang on a minute. Just listening to the music. I'm being stalked. I got myself a bag of crisps as well. And I just stabbed myself in the throat with it.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet,
Yeah,
though
but
it
they're
be
good
my
blue.
previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh shit, he's on the move.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
No. I know your dad's a twat, but I'm gonna kill him. You're not allowed.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Oh, I bet they've got like a fleet of airships or something by now.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oops, not Alice. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoraljar here, and I know exactly how to do it. Ah, several cutscenes. Okay. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoraljar, you must let me face him alone. No! That's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. First is to hold Zoraljar within the dome and to protect Tuliolo. Second is to free Wayake if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoraljar. If I come at him with help, he will likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolo was better prepared this time, it's true it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that we might at least weaken Zoraljar. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Time in the Dawn has given us invaluable rights into Alexandrian culture. Use of regulators for one, secret to Zoraljar's strength. Then you mean to? That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoraljar to me? You know what? She's actually got a plan. I'll trust in her. Thank you, Ketsia. It's true, this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. If we see you struggling, or Zoraljar attempts to call us upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolo safe. I didn't check if this was a level 99 quest, actually. Oh, there he is.
Zoralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you.
He's gonna be a chunky tech boy in pieces in a minute. Just a tech boy chunks, that's what we're gonna have.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't.
What a piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit. There's no fucking redemption for that.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Yeah, it wasn't your power though.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that!
Oh, this is getting interesting. And yes, everybody's coming everywhere.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived
Leave the
you.
head pat through tongue.
But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Alright, look, I'll kill the pair of you if you fucking want.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
That's why we could actually see her at Tulihiola.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
she's making use of the lightning and wind things of that electrope to actually make an illusion of herself on every single one of those, on any of those soldiers.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
Well, thank you for the head pat, Zora.
I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Well, she's broke his regulator.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Oh yeah, I was actually saying that earlier, Wutong.
Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul!
Or at least it'll be the guy from there.
It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Are we going to see what he's actually shored up for the defences? I want to see Sid fly in with a fleet of airships.
They're coming!
Everybody's coming.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
I mean, last time they attacked a city full of non-combatants.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Alright, I mean that's a decent little warm-up for Ishtula. See, it's funny, when they actually go to fight somebody who actually is a combatant, they get the fucking shit kicked out of them.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Their army is good for nothing apart from attacking civilians.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Just one attack just wipes out that whole squadron.
Don't see that every day.
I mean, I don't think Speen realizes the fucking shit that she's getting in by going into a fight against me.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Now this is going to be where the important defences are needed, and they're getting utterly demolished. You know what, just by having the fucking armies ready, they're able to absolutely demolish them.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
That's Bakul. Yep.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Sci-fi in a fantasy game? You see, sci-fi meets fantasy. That's when beautiful things happen, Wutong.
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh, Nidhogg. Not Nidhogg.
Bleeding dragon.
I fucking forgot his name. But yes, we have a dragon. Vetra. Thank you, Wutong. I completely forgot his name.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
See, all you need is a dragon.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
He's gonna fucking demolish the warships. Oh, and he's brought others with him and all. They're all gonna demolish the warships.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi.
Oh, their army's in fucking tatters.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
And this is why you don't go to war against somebody without knowing their full strength.
Return home, safe and sound.
Oh, I really hope that they get word about it and they're like, wait, what? The warships are fucking going down? I can see him on his little earpiece. He's about to tell them the bad news.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Yep.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
You're already beyond victory.
Soralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
We're going to end up
Execute
turning
all
you into
civilians
pieces.
And commandeer their souls.
The fuck?
No!
Now he's just gonna slaughter everybody here.
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Gululcha! I told you not to come!
Gululcha?
You must flee, Gululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, God damn it.
Otis? What's wrong?
He's able to overwrite Otis's memories.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Oh, I'm gonna be sad if Otis is forced to be one of the bosses in the dungeon. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zarjar thinks nothing of other lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's all take care. These are still level 98 quests, so it's actually not the dungeon time. But this is a instanced fee. Well, this is an instanced quest, so.
Ow! Ugh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father!
Ah, what a piece of shit.
Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Hey, what do we fucking pay you for then?
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your entire army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Oh, she can move them?
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that they're just completely ignoring me.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Alright, now build a bridge. So she could actually... She could, like, make walls and stuff to protect people. If she can move, like, all those buildings and structures and stuff.
Fiends turn. Damn you, Zarja.
It's up to us to stop them.
I keep on using True North by force of habit. I have no soul left. If I get killed again... Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. No, thank you for coming to save us. Such relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. We cleared the way. We're in your debt. We'll try to get to safety before more of them come. Oh, that's Kryl and Graha. I wondered who that was fighting there. Is that giant sword one of Kryl's, or is that Graha? I'm not sure which one it is. I think that's Graha's attacks.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
It is Graham when he tanks. I thought it
Well,
might have been
we
since
can't
he was
leave
in
the
a
wounded.
tanking stance.
Let's divide into 2 groups.
I never go into the trust like with the NPCs, so I wasn't sure. I was just like, what the fuck is with that giant sword?
Trial, Raha, please stay here and lend aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh, Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh, she recognizes him. Oh, it's Paladin's Blade of Valor combo. It's probably also because I don't see it very often because I have the effects on limited.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
And Wuklamat's got all of the aggro. And although I did level Paladin up to 90, I didn't take much notice stuff.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Can we please get these a bit closer together?
The machines obey him!
Right. That's a bit better.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
I hope that we can repair Otis.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
Oh, bikes. No, let's just stand here. It'll all be fine.
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Oh, no, he's stealing Grahal's attacks.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Now, Swin, you're going to do something over there, are you? Thank you, Aura. See, at least Aura's not trying to set me on fire. Wutong's trying to set me on fire by blessing me. Oh. Okay, so we didn't actually kill him. We just damaged... I think we just damaged the robot part enough for his soul to take over again.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
No, he's fighting for control. And he's got control.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Well, we've now got an Otis.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
I like Otis. Tis but a scratch. He's even quoting Monty Python.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Ah, come on, that was easy to dodge. Should be safe here now. Yeah. I'll go for this one then.
Let's split up and deal with him.
Oh, I'll see. Yours is the last one. Oh. There's more. Why I chose that attack, I have no idea. I just did. Oh! Alright, what? Alright, that works. Okay, now you summoned bigger ones. I can't break these at all.
So many. This is going to be tough.
I don't think I'm even going to be able to stop this one. I'll hit it with lightning! Haha, I stopped one. I managed to stop one of them.
Not good. At this rate.
Oh, this is out of the arena.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Oh, we're doing a DPS check. Good job, I'm a DPS.
I cannot live, even should it cost me my life.
It'll be fine, we've almost got it dead. Actually, shit, his condition's getting really fucking low. Oh, one! Holy shit, he's in a bad way. Oh, his body's in a bad way. He's not gonna recover from that, I don't think. Unless they're able to repair his body? I don't know.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Now she's got to build a statue in his honor.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to grab a drink. Alright, I am back. God damn it, what is the Roger trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? And he's still bent on surpassing Papa's clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Yeah, I figured that it was going to be coming up soon. I'm guessing that Zeralja is going to be at the end of the dungeon. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things, the people need our help. Hey, we got to level 99 quets, which means that the dungeon's not far. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where's she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Cashier and I and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Ketsia want to concentrate on Chuvu, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again was a living nightmare, and King Zeralja was behind it, you see? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, orders more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumours true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. Always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. I will say the question still matters of who the person was speaking to Zeralja, because I don't think it was Queen Sphene. I think it was somebody else that was talking to him through the gate. You enter the back room. Seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I might be wrong, it might have been Queen Sphene, but there could also be another entity in play. Couldn't help but worry about Galuja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it hurt him more. Very well, above all he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
You know what? Now that you say it, Wutong, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the Tantalus theme really slowed down though.
He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yes. We are going to murder the fuck out of your dad.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Oh wait, the rain is really coming down outside.
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine.
I'm actually going to say, Wutong, as bad as he is, pretty sure there's actually some dads in real life that are worse than him. As bad as he is, I think there might actually... I'm pretty sure that there are actually real dads that are worse. But that does not change the fact that he's a fucking piece of shit and he deserves to be killed.
But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's
I mean,
why
he's
I
definitely
must
one of the
confront
top
my brother,
contenders, I'll give you that much.
like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
No, you can come and live in the palace in Tuli Hyola.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Yeah, your dad was never there for you in the first place. Him being gone will change nothing.
You have us, Golulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest, Golulja. Been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Golulja there? I will, thank you. I think actually, hearing it now, Wutong, like what you said, I think it might be a slowed down version of the Tantalus theme mixed with that Radio Garlemald theme. I think that might actually be what it is. Things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. She's glitching out. You could prepare for, otherwise feel free. Back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. But that's her actual body though. We need to get that thing repaired. Oh! Had enough to rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Right, so I'm guessing that this is going to give me the dungeon. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklammat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What's this place? That is orogenics, the factory where souls are separated and refined for use. Reminds you of the briefing room from Star Wars, oh god. Alright guys, we're gonna have to find a small thermal exhaust port. And then we have to do a 1 in a billion shot to get a photon torpedo in it. After that, the tower will explode and Zeraljar will die. But somehow Zeraljar returned. Yeah. And the process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls then transport up to the etheric separator where they're cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed within the soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, Zeraljar intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. He's basically going to end up gorging himself on souls. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeraljar, we make our way through orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site and this body makes me best suited. Oh, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've noticed that screen isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeraljar. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Need to talk to you about... Never mind, can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Holo informed. Best of luck to you. Ah, okay, this mission will complete and then we'll gain access to the dungeon. You know what? I thought I might have been a little close. It shouldn't... Ah, yeah, good. All present account for? Excellent. Make for a summit in one push. It's be grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The entrance to orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. Been reached by water. Come, we head for the pier at the Downdrifters. Oh, that's what that little pier's for. Oh, now I can get there faster. And I can ride the axolotl. Oh, Wutong's here. I wonder if this is where the dungeon starts. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. So at one such time it will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our path to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use a communicator I borrowed from S.H.I.E.L.D. to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp for the details. Good, we set off very soon to be ready. I legitimately think that there's another party at hand, which is the one that Zoroljar spoke to, and that we're going to be dealing with that person afterwards. Did that come up saying that I'd unlocked it? Because I didn't see it. Ah, I did. Alright. Oh wait, I've got Fuck Extreme selected. Let me just unselect that. I don't think Wutong would like me very much if we went into fucking Ravana X. Well, while we're here, let me just put a collar on Wutong. There we go. I have not seen your chocobo before. You've got a fucking Golbez chocobo called Golbeak. I have not seen that. I have not seen your chocobo before. Look, as cool as it is, it can't beat Snugglebutt. Snugglebutt with the cute bunny ears, unbeatable. Ah, fucking DPS not readying up. Oh, you would imagine that they've been waiting for like, you know, half an hour. What's an Iclops? I hope it doesn't break out. Oh, somebody's already got the squirrel outfit. I am really fucking up my rotation. So much so that Wutong was actually doing more damage than me for a minute. I want to press the button. Oh, is this a thing where we have to fight waves here? I hate these. Oh, an information terminal. That's a lot of souls. Oh, it's a chunky boy. Oh, it's gonna like knock that one over or something. I'm tempted to see if you could fall off. I'm gonna do it just before we kill the boss. I must know. Alright, you can't. I had to check. Actually, no way, I don't need them. Oh, damn it. Wutong forgot his ID. Oh, great. Now look what's happened. Oh, wait, there wasn't any armor in that. That's weird. I want to go first. Yes, I like lifts. Ah, so this is where the souls get stripped to memories. I'm gonna save my cooldowns for the boss. I just realised I forgot to eat a chocobo cookie again. Oh, a choco chocolate. No, new boops. Wait a minute. Yep. Just like Queen's Shechaf, or however the fuck you pronounce it. In the 24 man. Oh, this one's glitchy. No. No snooter the booper. Alright, it's going to be the same deal again, the glitchy one. Oh, that was easy. Nice bot. Yeah. Oh, treasure! How did I get hit? Was I in an AoE while I was putting all that down? I mean, this place looks nice. Oh, it's an Iborg. Oh, I've seen somebody riding this. These guys are quite tanky. Alright. So, considering that we're still in the... Yeah. So it's not Zeraljar yet. Ambrose the Undeparted. So maybe Zeraljar will be a... an instanced thing. This summoner is good. Ah, right, you only get blasted one direction, so... I'll be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that it was going to be doing one of those charges attacks as well. I wonder. So yes, you can arm's length that. And I think I just got Ninja up to level 100. And thank you, Wutong. You got both comms. Pieces of shit!
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Fucking bullshit. Bullshit tank privileges.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Alright, so we're on the 11th floor now. Right, so this is where Zorulja and Sheen were talking. Sveen were talking before.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look, soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
How the fuck did these three catch up?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Justinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onwards to the summit. So the only thing I think is that it'll be an instance or a trial
And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
for Zoralja.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
I'll be back.
See you in a bit, Wutong. Is that a void gate?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
Zeromus would have been happy with this one.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Does that lead to where Alexandria originally came from?
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12th! To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Welcome back, Wutong.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
We were just admiring Zoralja's big dark hole. He's not looking great. He looks like he's barely hanging on.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Looks like he's about to die. I don't think we're going to need to fight him.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Even if we were to lose, he'd croak afterwards.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Ah, we can now do Everkeep. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm assuming that Wutong... Right, so this is a trial then. Alright. This might take a little bit longer to find a party. I better put ACT back on. I want to get a pass of this again. Oh! Thank you, Dungeon Slave. Well, this isn't Final Fantasy IX, but I quite like the music. Oh, we're starting on a corner. It's more like a... So it's more... It's a square, but it's rotated in a diamond pattern rather than a square.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Alright. Right, good. There we go. I was able to target him.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. mountains are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh, so they just explode, that's all they do. I was waiting on them doing something.
Down with you!
Right, swords. Oh, shit. Heh. Well, I mean, I got clipped by I got clipped by one of them, so I wasn't expecting them to start doing other shit. But at least I didn't get killed by them.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Alright, swords again. Well, I know what to expect from them this time. Oh, we pushed them. Hang on, how was that person running around? How was that guy running around and able to stay there? Can you anti-knockback that?
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
He's completely losing it. Oh, he got revived. Ah, thank you, Wutong. I hadn't realised.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Didn't realise that was one of the guys that got killed.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
You're boring me.
This power is proof of my authority.
Ah. Ah, okay, I see. Yes. Yeah, so I think the name's the same, but the position of the swords tells you if it's an in or an out.
Creation yields to my command.
The arena's a bit big. Can we get this shrunk down a little? And I guess that'll kind of do.
My will resonates within reality.
Wait, in which way does it stink? Ah. Now it's going to sync up to that one, yeah? Yeah.
Mine is the path.
Right, here.
My blades.
And here. We'll be safe.
All is mine to make, and I make.
That ought to be quite interesting on extreme. Wait, half full, holding it to the right. Yep. Half circuit. Ah, right. Oh, I'm gonna hit him with the limit break.
Mine is the power.
Not doing much else. And the Reaper's actually managing to do the most DPS, so I'll let him continue doing the DPS.
Mine is the path.
Well,
My blades.
alright, I'm sticking with this spot.
No mercy.
Oh, I heard something over there. Oh, swords.
No mercy.
Oh, god damn it. Not enough mitigation.
This power is proof of my authority.
I was not paying attention there. I was focusing more on my opener.
Creation yields to my command.
My will resonates within reality. Mine is the path.
I hope that this time people don't get wrecked.
Light my blades. All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
I was going to do that half circuit again. And this isn't out. Max melee range should suffice. Oh yeah, suffices easily.
Mine is the power.
I'm going to assume that that Reaper actually has level 100 gear. The difference in the DPS is too great in us for him to not have level 100 gear.
Light my blades. No mercy.
It's a really horrible moment, that, because I'm trying to fucking do my burst right when that is happening. Like, that's right in my burst window.
Resonate. Blade. No mercy.
Well, one of the other melees did faint as well. Alright, we got this now.
You paid this.
Easy. Wait. I knew it, that Reaper's got level 100 gear. That's full. I knew it. What about the Pictomancer? Yeah. Pictomancer has full level 100 gear. That is why I'm getting out DPS'd by them. Hey, I gotta come.
Brother.
You got 2 comms. You're a tank. You're expected to get 2 comms. Bloody rub it in, why don't you?
So, it is to be defeat.
Even when you took in all of that ether, you still couldn't fucking win! You're fucking worthless.
Father, is that you?
Yeah, what's fucking left of him?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
But you could have broken the cycle, instead you continued it.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Oh, there's the key.
It's not over.
So I'm guessing that there is another entity still.
Queen Beam?
Where the fuck have you been all this time?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
She's going straight for the key by the looks of it.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
She's acting weird.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, And my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
I am lost.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
There's always one. Oh. They're absorbing it.
Wait.
Well, got a nice sky at least now.
Oh, Sphene.
Oh, now that she... So, is that because Sphene's gone or because the Doom's gone? That woman, Sphene was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go to her after now? Katria might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, it will yield some much needed clues. Or cryals. Hearing. Vessel shows no signs of life. Katsura said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Katsura is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself into machines, Katsura controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with fair amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. Katsura was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond, but if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Yeah, she's an endless. Already called that the second ago mentioned. Those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene for one does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, the Raljar had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go to where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Katsura as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gul'Oja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gul'Oja. I will say it's taking me longer to get to the final zone than I thought it would. Like, a lot longer. You too, Ketsia. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. I'm going to go for a quick pee. Back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns the Raljar, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Oh, tacos! I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kachua. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kachua. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kachua forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erinville. See, don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoral Jar already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they're likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoral Jar's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zoral Jar has passed. At the time we suspect Zoral Jar passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galul Jar. You mean to say Galul Jar is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Well, he did say that he was leaving him with the only thing he could. It's not a decision you have to make right away. Given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later. For now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamashi? I mean, I would have thought if we had the key, we could have just gone through the portal, but I don't know. Do we have a second key? Ah. What is this? Why can't I? Ah. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's normal. Guy was a dick. You think so? I'll take your word for it. And now we have things under control. Why not return to Hulayola and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. I might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona, his new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it? I am. And let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
I'm going to stick to my promise. We are getting to the final zone today. We may not end up doing much in it, but we're getting there.
So my brother is gone.
We've got a good hour and a half left. And I'll go on a
Yet
bit
the
later if
danger
need be.
remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
I think tomorrow we can just do normal streaming time though. And get the story finished up. And if we do it with a lot of time to spare, we can start Resident Evil Revelations or doing some extra stuff on here.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
We'll be getting started on the Resident Evils again before long.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Wait, hang on, we have to treat him like we would treat any child. Right, if I hear him screaming in the supermarket, I'm slamming his face into the shelves.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
As long as he doesn't scream at the top of his lungs in the
The
shop.
vow of resolve speaks true.
God, I hate them kind of kids. Although I hate the parents more, because the parents allow it.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
Oh yeah, you didn't know, we had dragons
Let's make
here.
our way to Bright Plume Post.
What I wasn't
Soldiers remain
told of
on
is
high
that
alert,
dragons
but
leave
if
huge
the threat of
droppings.
invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
So I can't believe that my mind got stuck on fucking Nidhogg's name instead of Vetra's. Just because my mind was it just went to like the first strong dragon that it could think of. It was indeed Zeroja's realm inside the dome. Yeah, hey, Nico's logged in. Just like you and me here. The people lived very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they lived them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gone along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. Thank you for the luck, Udonk. But Zeroja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. I realise I've got over 100,000 health now. I'm sure that I had over 100,000 health at one point as well, before they did like a revamp with the stats. Because they have done that, like when health and like numbers were starting to get ridiculous, they did a revamp of the stats and how damage numbers are calculated to lower the numbers. When his attack on Hyolo failed, Zeroja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, but he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we hadn't tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. In fact, I want to check something. Let me have a quick look at something on my YouTube. Ah, never mind. I just licked the FC leader. And now he's asking why I did it. Zeroja has become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Ketsia's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Guluja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligations. Gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Ketsia. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Oh, I actually want to check something with the teleports. Okay, see, this is how the two teleports should be. You got Churishiro, Ukapacha, Kumazuka, Yaktail. Then you got Solution 9, Shaloni, and Heritage Found. Like one expansion should have its own section. You see, they did it in Shadowbringers, but the problem is, in Endwalker, you've got Radzatan, Favnate, and Garlemald in there. Then you've got Old Charlian, Labyrinthos, Mare, Lematorium, and Ultima Thule. Now I get that they want to do it by location in the world, but it is slightly annoying. Oh wait, there is actually a fucking option to do it by expansion, which I never actually realised. You know what, I was just complaining about it. I was literally just complaining about that. I've never actually thought to look at that and then realise that there's a display by expansion. I'm a fucking dumbass. You know what? See, the first three stay the same. Oh. You know what? That's going to be set on by expansion now. Right, nobody needs to know what just... Nobody needs to tell Wutong what I've just realised. How long has that been a fucking thing? That could well have been a thing for many, many expansions. And I've just never clicked on the option. Never realised it was an option. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamashi. So that was in 6.5. Okay, so it's not as far back as I thought that it might have been added then. That's good. You know what? It's a fairly recent-ish thing then, and it's obviously just something that I didn't realise that was added. Don't be... Hey, Wutong, do you want to hear something really bad? Do you want to know... so you know the circles around an enemy? In fact, I'll show you what I'm on about in a bit. As well as resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuli Hyolo safe. If you hang around after this cutscene, Wutong, I'm going to show you something funny. You'll get a kick out of it. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It's because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radsadhan. It's to do with positionals. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt this was it. The Tuli Hyolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Ketsia told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realised something. Just because Tuli Hyolo is still safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. It's the kind of thinking that leads to conflict in the old days. I only want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Mashi. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Kona. Alright, so Wutong, are you still there? Alright. I will show you what I did not notice until many expansions in. Like it might have even been it was either Endwalker or was it Stormblood that came before Endwalker? Sorry, Shadowbringers. It was either Endwalker or Shadowbringers, I realised this. The targeting circle. To indicate positionals. I did not notice that this back section of the circle was not there. So, you know, to indicate the difference part between the rear and the flank. Yeah. I didn't notice that till either Endwalker or Shadowbringers. And I've been raiding. Like, actual raiding. Since the Realm Reborn. I've been getting 99 percentiles in the older raids. When it was actually more differed by skill. I was getting like, you know, between 95 and 99 percentiles without realizing this. Oh, we had a good laugh when we fucking realized that I'd never known that. The thing is, I don't pay attention a lot of the time. But I'm still a damn good DPS. Like I say, I was getting like easily 97%. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna look them up. I'm gonna look up my Alexander ones. So let's just have a little look-see here. So we go back to Heaven's Ward. Okay, so this is where we actually started raiding proper. Why am I still naked on here? Right. And then Stormblood. Here we go. All high 80s. I was getting 90. I swear I was getting higher ones than this. Then again, this is the first one that we. Wait a minute. We did Alexander Prime. Okay, a bunch of our stuff's not marked down. Huh. Yeah, we definitely did Alexander Prime, because it was the first one that we actually cleared properly. Well, I mean, I was getting in the high 90s. I was getting in the purples, at least. I've definitely had some where I've been in the high 90s, I'm telling you now. Here we go, Shadowbringers. All purple. In Eden's Promise. I'm sure that I've got at least one orange. I know I have at least one orange. Damn, that's depressing. I was sure I had at least one orange. Here we go. I knew I had at least an orange somewhere. Hephaestus, 96 percentile. When your stat was not Mount Farming End Singer and our dancer started falling asleep and accidentally pulled the boss. Nice.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Morton. Alright, I'm going to go and grab another drink. I'll be back in a second. You guys have been punished today. You've been sitting on a hard stool, haven't you? While I anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. Even setting Sven aside, some of our people may be among the endless. Thank you for lurking, Wutong. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Get here for all you've done us, for our nation and our family. Fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the... Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Kessie is with me. That's so. In that case, let's meet at Sunpitch. See you soon. Each Stoller is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sven. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunpitch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Oh, actually, I do want to check something. That earring I've got probably is better, thinking about it. Hey, congrats! You can cook me some food. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sven has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Stoller? Per Sven's own words, the gate atop Evertop was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenham, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zeraljar, who used it in Yashralani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeraljar's demise, Sven claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? Seeking the answer, we took another look at Orogenics and made a startling discovery. Do you all know there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep? A 12th level, King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there you saw that it didn't exist. Curious. We analysed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... So yeah, she's gone to her own reflection. I mean, I thought that's what I was assuming anyway. It is Sven's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. At least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sven if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. It just so happens we know where one is. Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Assuming that's true, how can we open it? That's what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Crow's earring is in fact a data storage device. A USB. An analysis of it yielded a code. Something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstance of Trial's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we're quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. Couldn't have done it alone. Credit must go to members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Sheila especially. Right then, seems the plan is set. To a sky deep cenote. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought it was obvious that she'd returned home. Beg your pardon, Ketsia, but might I have a moment here setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, won't save it till later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. What thing? What am I getting? As long as you say it, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Are you going to make me go all the way down there? I want the thing. I don't know what the thing is, but I want it. It's a thing. I want it. I'm getting a thing! Pepe. Blue, were you trying to use an emote? Were you trying to use an emote, but your subscription has run out on somebody's channel? I've seen that happen to Monster. And possibly Wutonk. Surely your lord is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment. While it's inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mezawati yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Ah! This is like full level 100 gear, I reckon. Yeah. Alright then. The daggers aren't anything special. Let's check our... Ninja mask's not bad. Dyeing that could actually look pretty sweet. The gloves, not a huge fan of. Trousers aren't too bad. I am also going to have a look at the other stuff quickly. Yeah, I'll just look at the chest pieces and the trousers. That's Dragoons. That's Reapers. That's the Monks. Samurais. Oh god. Samurai's gone full weeb. A Viper. Bard. I like the Bard's jacket. Machinist looks pretty good. Oh, the Dancer one looks pretty. Then for the trousers, Dragoons are nice and shiny. Reapers have got little holes in them. Monks are meh. Samurais is kind of meh. Vipers really tight. Bard ones I'm not a fan of. Machinists are leather I like. And the dancers is a pair of short shorts. Is there any of the boots that are actually heels? Well, the bard's got heels. Wait a minute. Oh wait, yeah. I have to manually equip it because it's not in the armory chest yet. Alright, I will... Why did I not have my shoes set on the glamour plate link? That's weird. Oh, I'm a dumbass. At least I got 690 gear. Let me compare these earrings. Yeah. Actually. Yeah. Why have I got some brigand's gloves? With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. But you know what? I do want to have a quick look at the white mage gear. Oh my god, it's hideous. What kind of white mage would be seen wearing this stuff? Honestly. This is disgusting for a white mage. Ah. You see, a white mage is supposed to look like this. My god, the jiggle is real on this character actually. Although that vest will be getting added to it. That's a white mage. Oh look, I'm riding blue! Oh, blue, you just can't get a break, can you? No, if I go down here, I get some extra experience for the Viper. Yeah, I didn't buy... I mean, I did buy you a drink, but I ended up drinking it myself. Should get a good chunk of experience for this. There we go. 541,000. We're getting everywhere. But my intention was to give you it. I've got nothing else on that. But that's the end of the sentence. Like, if you're expecting a but, there isn't one. You know what? What's the bet that I could have done some sort of travel here? Yes, my butt is on you. Look how happy you are that I'm riding you. Look at that expression of sheer joy. Kono's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we visited for the ride. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. See, I knew that you liked it, Blue. So I spent 6 hours in that one map, basically.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
It'll just stick the USB in. Okay, it didn't quite work. Didn't we have to activate the other key by like having like a strong desire or something? Isn't it?
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
Oh yeah, well he does have like the king's level of clearance actually.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
At least he did something decent in his final moments. Besides, the guy's dead now, and it's not nice to speak ill of the dead. He was still a cunt, though. I was hoping to hear some... I was really hoping to hear You Are Not Alone at some point.
What?
Well, we finally get to go into the Golden City. Oh, he's happy now.
The earring. It really was.
You always wanted me to check the weather. I'll check it now. It's overcast.
Remarkable.
It stops
The void
raining.
gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
In game? Oh, he didn't specify that.
Now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sven close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them.
I'm gonna assume that she's gonna ask
another
Graha.
to channel with me, and in unison.
She's gonna ask Graha to do it.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
I really thought that we were gonna use Graha for it, because he's got quite a lot of magic in him.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
And she wants him on the inside.
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Alright, so for... That's the only reason that I
have
thought
faith
she was
it
going
will
to
not come
use him.
that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
I like that none of them are interested. Like, they may be slightly interested, but like all of them are like, yeah, we'll just stay here and hold it open. We'll let you go into the other reflection. Make sure we can return while still young and beautiful, eh? I don't want to get old in there.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alright. We're gonna explore in there at least. I'm gonna have to switch to Viper while exploring so I can make the use of the experience from the map. Otherwise the experience I'll be getting from exploring will just get wasted. So if I get into a fight, I'm just gonna have to leg it.
'Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
I do have Snugglebot summoned though, so...
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sven's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
It's a weird name. But yeah, so I guess that...
Right.
So I guess that this place is actually full of Endless. It's gold! Wait, is that a fucking tower statue? Jesus fucking Christ.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory.
Why is there a fucking volcano?
So the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams.
There's a volcano!
Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Unfortunately, it's not the kind of gold that we can make use of. I tell you what, this place gives me like a very Kingdom Hearts feel, like the, you know, with like the fair and everything. Oh my god, there's a Wutong here! We should get rid of it. Alright. I'm gonna do what I do best. Wait, what? I'm gonna start going around. Come on, jump over. I'm gonna start going around. Oh yeah. Where the f... No, yeah. I want to do this on Viper so I can actually make use of the experience. Check the weather. It's reminiscence. Well, I mean, it makes sense. There is no actual weather here. Yeah, Wutong, do you remember where I can find the fucking shortcut for the ether compass? So I remember at one time it used to be in the key items. Is it in collections now? Now I need to find where the fuck collections is. I've not had to find it for... Yeah, I've not had to find it since long before then. Where the fuck is collections? Why did I click on fashion accessories? There it is. Thank you. I actually just found it right as you said. I must have just gone past it. Why have I got 3 blank records here? How do I not have all of them? See, I've got all of your guys. I made the mistake of clicking on these. There's green dots that I have to get rid of. Yeah, I've not had to look for it for the longest time. Pretty sure in Endwalker I still had to do a bit of farming to gain levels, so it wasn't really an issue. Oh, you bet. You're telling me that I have to fucking do... Yeah, I've got all the yokai weapons. Alright, well, I guess I've explored as much as I can. Oh, this is actually the bike tune from Final Fantasy VII, by the way. Blue. Yeah, this is actually the highway chase music from Final Fantasy VII. The original, by the way, not the remake. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yachtel. I'd explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Erenville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, do you? Oh, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. I mean, this place just really gives me a Kingdom Hearts vibe. Here we go, Final Fantasy VII music again. 7, 9. It's strange. Though I'd never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we travelled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sweden projects her image on soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Yes, we're definitely Endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed. In other words, great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it. As the 12th level was always for the Endless. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it's my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that wants to find our continent. In this way we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Neverkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you'll please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While our tour would be interesting, it's Sven that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the centre of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. The thing is, even the music of this place has a bit of a Kingdom Hearts feel. I gotta turn off the bike music. Even the music has a bit of a Kingdom Hearts feel. Three Aetherytes. A lot of islands. It's a bit like Elpis in that regard.
Sven? Are you there?
No, go away. I'm not buying any.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the Endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Yeah, that's her bed.
That is why I looked to
She's claimed it.
interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
So I am now starting to think that she was the one talking to Zeralja.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
I mean, Graha's right, like, it's
For we too have people we cannot
an endless
lose,
cycle.
places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh!
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria.
Oh!
A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this. You and me, right here, right now.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
So she's basically just eliminating like all the
Terminal memory deletion in progress.
she's deleting like all the memories that keep her held back.
Memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Ah, what are we going to do now, damn it? I felt that I had to come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. So the closest one's to the southeast, so it's like over here somewhere. Yeah, it's like over here. Right, I have to go pee. Back in a minute. Right, and back again. I think Blue likes it. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken over recent arrivals on a tour. we're going to go down to the Venice area. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, that's Erenville's mum. Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Katrua. Gotta say, his mum's hot. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Look, my eyes are definitely focused on her face. Erenville. Now you come to stop Sveen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? I mean, it's got dark-coloured skin. While there are no guarantees you're coming here, it's a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. I hadn't noticed that they'd done that, Wutong. I'm glad that they have. Because 6 gemstones per fate was fucking ridiculous, and it was so tiny. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. It was like ridiculous if you needed to farm them. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use to us. We Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will get you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. No worries, Blue. We'll be finishing in about half an hour or so. With that endearing plushness, it could only be Katrua. Let's go. Oh, they increased the gemstone cap. Oh, that I definitely didn't notice. That's nice. I like that we basically get 150% more gemstones. Well, in fact, I think it's like 160 or something. And we can hold 50% more. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done many fates. The fates will get done when I'm leveling up my other classes. Killing fallen. Oh, right, so you now actually get bonus gemstones for doing that. Oh. Rather than just bonus XP. That's actually great. You don't seem to use a registration. Confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! This is Trino. What a charming place. I swear this is Trino music. Edited, but... Right. That's them. The people Sveen strives to protect. Yeah, I did notice the fates with the up arrows. I thought it was just bonus XP. Didn't realise there was bonus gemstones now as well. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Right, hang on a second. That music, I swear, is from somewhere in Final... No, wasn't Trino then. I don't know where it was from then. But I swear that music was from somewhere on 9. Yeah, about 20-30 gemstones. Ooh, nice. Oh, come now, spare me these gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life form. We need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked at other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tiuli Hollow. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. You only need to do 26 fates per zone to unlock... Oh really? That's not too bad. We'd probably feel the same if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? It'll save me wanting to buy the materials. I wouldn't mind farming the fates for it now. In each zone there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. If we shut down the terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso-terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defences are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from our worlds. Damn, was it really 66? I didn't realise it was that many. Would Sphene allow us to shut down the terminals? Preparation for fusion, the meso-terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso-terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let us be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love for the living Sphene brought for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen, whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Katua, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. We're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I've learned from the rite of succession. I realise we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet with as many people as I can. You truly are Gulu Jar Jar's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. Might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Right, I'm going to switch to Viper, do a little exploring around, get the map opened up, get experience for it. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Alright, there's one to the southwest. Oh! I can swim in the water. I remembered. Oops. It's northwest. There it is. I should not pick a fight with that thing. I mean, in actuality, I could probably kill it. It looks like some areas are like under construction sort of deal. Alright, that's all of this area explored. Back onto Ninja. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. You know what? There's another ether current down there. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavour is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. It's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. I wonder if they're all salty treats. You know? I mean, I could go for a good salty treat. Another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Acai Volcane. So smooth and rich, and just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. I'm going to head down to the southwest actually and get that. So I thought that I'd got a new one in the area, but it only occurred to me to check out again actually. Yeah, there it is. Alright, back I go. Yeah, that's like definitely an area that's like under construction or bugged or something. Ah shit, where am I going? Oh. Gonna have to end the stream soon as well. Maybe finish this mission and then end the stream. I gotta get some food as well. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. Here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I'd been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? Food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Rest your word, there's no charge. All the food is free here. I appreciate that, Wutong. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll probably just go for the normal streaming time tomorrow. Food created with memory data. How will this taste as a living, I wonder? Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. Sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I guess the taste receptors are like programmed into them. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? I do like a good salty treat. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Aye, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Alright, so we'll finish up this quest. We'll accept the next one. How did I not see them monkeys before? Well, water monkeys. Wow, they've already had to patch out a cheese. Oh, I did actually see something about that on the in my FC Discord. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Alright. I'm going to end the stream here. I'll probably be streaming normal time tomorrow. If I do stream early, it'll only be an hour earlier, so like 2 o'clock. No worries, Wutong. Well, I'll give it a raid out to Amira. He's doing some Dead by Daylight again. And I gave him like a bunch of sound clips for his meme redemption. So that's I want to see if he's got them installed now. There he is.
The following performance contains strong language such as bitch, shit and fuck. You will be called out on your
Hi, kitten.
mistakes, and if need be, you will be told you are useless. You have been warned.
You come in right as we're raiding out. I'm guessing that you just got home. But yeah, I'll be honest, it took me a lot longer to get through that area than I thought it would. Yeah, it was a good stream. Took me a lot longer to make progress than I thought it would. Oh, it looks like Amira has actually incorporated the tuner plugin for OBS that I linked him. For playing, giving like OBS titles. Spotify titles. Yeah, if I stream early tomorrow, I'll only be streaming an hour early. And I look forward to doing the last of the dungeons with you, Wutong. So until tomorrow, good night and stay foxy.
It's the tamales. Oh, it's the same guy. I'm not sure if I should do the same